And hello, Vaudevillians. We will be delving back into Skyrim while I, the Master, show you how it's done. That kick ass, take names, make it easy, all of that good shit. Where what is and how shit is, why it is what it is, will all be shown. So stick with me because we're traveling into Tamriel so that I can show off how someone who's used a Nord since Daggerfall and Morrowind. And yes, I beat them. And Daggerfall was the harder of those two. Of course, I beat Oblivion. I think everybody did. But did you get the Umbra? Best sword in that game. Make sure I'm loading my right guy because I don't want to load the Vaudevillian that's way on. Yeah, Lake Falls Temple. That's correct. A lot of people have played this title. A lot of people have claimed expertise. I'll make the claim, and I'll back it right up. Data access. There's supposed to be a damn switch somewhere most of the time. I've already taken care of those to get up. Okay. I know where I'd be. Now you don't got to worry about it. And here you will also encounter things that are not all the way dead. It gets down to the next area. Yep. Always fun to fuck them with their own traps. Oh, I shot the poor bastard in the throat. I'm going Robin Hood on these motherfuckers. I know there's another. Never be too vigilant. Right in. Oh, I thought that was going into its head. Killed his ass though. Oh yeah. Yes, yes. Let's this. And though it is not necessary to crouch everywhere, I like to because you can build up your stealth skill slowly all the time. Every skill up counts towards your level up. You can pick some bits. We don't have any. Go ahead and find out what their effect is by eating one. Resist shock. Damage stamina regeneration on either tails. Exploration is important. I completely whiffed that. Right as he was coming around the corner, stuck it right in his heart. Well, he's a drogger, so heart really don't mean shit. Yep, more stamina. The next one we'll get will be a little bit more magicka before we go back to getting a little more health. And you shouldn't be getting hit a lot anyway. Knew there was another one of them bastards. And this is Bleak Falls Barrow. Still haven't even won the White Run. In fact, I like to be the guy who shows up in town that nobody can believe is as strong as he is, if I can. And it fits an ord. Like your Conan, you know? I love Conan. Here we check this direction. Nothing further. Let's go on up. Progress. I'll get one more on my... Nah, yeah, I'll get one more on my archery skill, then I'll start swinging a sword just to get it exciting. Or, why don't you choose my weapon? Talk to me. Doesn't matter what you choose, I'll kick ass with it. How did he know he was gonna use a sword? I tell you, I expert. This is where the shit hits the fan for this specific dungeon. Now, sometimes you can lead enemies into their own traps. Whoops. Which isn't a bad idea. but it doesn't net you anything. Come on, Draugr. He knows better. Whoops. Whoops. That's why we're good at healing. Oh. And look at there. Just by doing what was necessary, we leveled up closer. Back to our bow. Stealth it if we can. That should have went right in his mouth. Could have worded that better. Complain, you asshole. Alright, come on back down. Right down the spinal column. Come on down. What is the next retail showcase? Johnny, why don't you have the next contestant? Come on down. Search this here Draugr. I'm gonna take his shit. I believe I can open that up with a lever. You never know what you could be leaving behind unless you explore all of it. Don't half-ass your shit. You'll regret it later at some point. You'll have that dungeon that isn't marked completed, and you'll wonder what the hell. Have to go through the whole thing to find the one enemy that got past you. Which I may have to do here with this one, because there was a path I did not take. I had no necessity to use it. There we go. Now this is easy as shit. The guy says it in the quest. Oh, what do I do with it? Why don't you look to the claw, like the guy said? Claw has the answer. Here's the answer. You go down here to the golden claw. Look at there. What is that on it? That look like symbols. That looks like a bear, a butterfly, and an owl. So, bear, butterfly, owl. Stick a claw in. Chink. In we go. I sleep with one eye open. I'm gripping your pack tight. Exit light. Sorry. Me and my odd offensive parodies. Looky there. That looks like one of them Dragonauts with words of power, don't it? We can only hope. Yeah, I said that with sarcasm for a reason. It's the wrong way. Yeah, magic. Oh yeah, duh. I knew that. We'll get some though. Use every terrain to your advantage. My bad, job, your overlord. Wasn't very much of a lord, was he? Carry. Put some shit that I don't need back on him. Don't need this shit. You can have that. You can have that shit. This sword reminds me a little bit of the one in Highlander 2 that Connor McLeod takes off of one of those dead weirdos at the beginning. The one who he accidentally cuts his head off by knocking him down in between some trains, and his head's on the trolley, or on the tracks of the trolley. We'll go up here. And looky there. That'd be a secret passage. Yeah, I took the skull too. I'm gonna defile it. The Dweemer. Now let's see here. You kill everything in there, it'll have a cleared on it. See? Cleared. And now I can go back to Riverwood. But I see a cave already close to me. And a shrine. So I'm interested to see if I can't make my way over. Now, this is arguably where I've caused myself the most deaths. Is trying to jump the stuff too much. Another place healing will come in handy. Saying you drop too far. South Brittle Shin Pass? Now that's kind of funny considering. Boom, Brittle Shin. Probably hit a few from afar with those few arrows that I have. Yep, I have 3. I wonder if this is Goblins, Draugr, Magic, Necromancer. Caster, Skeleton. No, I don't know how a bow hurts a skeleton, but I'm not going to complain that it does. I got enough of your damn bone meal. I don't need any more of it. Lord. And yes, I went back and picked up that shit anyway. Looky there. If I want to, I know how to raise a zombie now. Because I got a spell tome. Maybe it'll let me. Yep. But I don't necessarily use necromancy in these titles. I don't even use destruction magic. I have enough awesome weaponry at my disposal. Come on, asswipe. I'm melee. I'm the bane of your existence, caster, so bring your ass out. Good job hitting your own skeleton, Peckerwood. You're gonna cast Frost on a Nord. No, that is. Enjoy the other side. Necromonger motherfucker. Or necromancer, necromonger. That's fucking Chronicles Riddick. Damn it. Penis. experience. Quicker the level. I already got everything she had or he had, my bad. And this is where I can show you what you're gonna do with this shit. It's been a while, but I actually have sat down and read most of these books. This was in the Dunmer / Dark Elf, Book of Daedra / Demons. Those can be quite loose. I mean, if you want to be technical, everything in this game, this whole series is loose. You know, the mythos and everything, everything's a dream. No, I want to wear that. Boom. Look at that. We got level 6 already. And we need to get a little bit more magicka. And increase my armor rating. I like that one. I got 2? Shit, I forgot to spend one, didn't I? I don't need that. Now, the only other thing you're going to want is this. Because then you can hold up 2 healing and just supercharge yourself. It almost looks like you're powering up like Goku or something. Let's see here. And again, why do we want one-handers? You know what? I still haven't actually made up my mind all the way. But I do know I'm an archer. Party. Check while sneaking. Which is very nice. But we're going to go ahead and make sure we have the defense to handle it. Just in case sneaking goes wrong, you're going to want a higher armor rate. Ragged trousers and bloody rags. Guess I'll take them. I'm not. I'm just going to end up on the ground anyway. And you can use poisons to take care of enemies if you know what you're doing. Certain quests and certain spots where you can use them and get away with, killing a lot of motherfuckers. The one thing that's always bothered me about this specific Elder Scrolls title is that it doesn't matter if you get yourself corrected. Like, you can become a werewolf in this one, you can become a few different things. But even if you get corrected, when you walk by somebody, they'll still make some funny ass comment about how you smell like a wet dog. But I'm not even that anymore, you know. But and like, if you do one wrong thing in one town, it's like everybody knows that you're a piece of shit, and they'll call you sneak thief or something else nasty. And I bet you that orcish bow is better than this ancient Nord bow. You be there. I hear my Luna on the floor. She just went meow at me. Meow. I shot him in the ass. Well, his lack of an ass. Mm. Another cavern slash dungeon cave done. Just to make sure, we check it on our map. Cleared. Now we're gonna hug the mountain to get back around the river. Because I got shit to sell and got viewers to entertain. Maybe we'll even get a dragon between here and there. Trust me, they don't bother me or worry me. Damn. It's a giant. You don't need to piss these fuckers off unless you know what to do. Hang on, let's see if I can. They might have made it to where you can't. There was ways that you could glitch the enemy out without me having. Oh, I don't even have the arrows to do it. Essentially, it was find a hill or a little crag or something that the giants can't necessarily reach you and just start raining down on them. Simple as that. Who dares? Bullshit. Now that would be a giant's place. Look at those. Kill them, skin them, wear the skin, honor them. Yes. I'm going to take their heads too, and I'm going to bring them back. No, I'm just kidding. We ain't going to do that. We ain't going to pike nobody's head. Look at that. Now, when I go and get me some arrows, I will come back, and I will go ahead and take care of these motherfuckers. Giants are no scarier than you having a better position on the map than they do. No, that's not to say how it would be in real life. If real life come across a giant, I'd shit in my pants. But, that's neither here nor there. It's a skeever, you little shit. If I remember right, there's enemies in that little tower. Oh. There's no way that thing's gonna bleed out with half health left. One arrow wasn't enough. That's White Run. These are meat or honey farms. What the hell is that? They got it.
Well, that's taken care of. No thanks to you.
Bitch!
Ha! Another milk drinker crying about his effort. Glory only awaits those who triumph. And as companions, our glory must always be hard fought.
Hey, SFX, bring me some
An
lurkers,
outsider?
man.
Never heard of the companions? An order of warriors. We are brothers and sisters in honor. And we show up to solve problems if the coin is good enough. Not for me to say. You'll have to talk to Kodlak Whitemane up in Jorvaskar. The old man's got a good sense
Nick
of
Bach!
people. He can look in your eyes and tell
I
your worth.
appreciate y'all guys. Y'all
If
are
you go
helping
to
me out
him,
more.
good luck.
I know it's cringe to ask, but I'm a cringe guy. I think you can tell by that "Staying Alive" by Bee Gees thing. I just had to have you rock out for me, man. And I gotta say, Nick, that was hot. That was hot, hot. Made me go steam. Up there, we already know where the haunting brew meadery is now. And any place we have marked on our map, we can fast travel to. That is the whole point. Let's bring up our alchemy skill by eating random shit we don't know what it does. Like that. Now we know it has a magic, I think, to it. Lavender has a resist. That one restores. Pretty sure it's just up the river. Yeah. And where was the quest log back in the? There we are. Bring the claw back to Lucan. Yeah, I saw the overhauls they did to this game. There were so many people who complained about its dreariness, and I mean, I guess I can understand what they're saying, but at the same time, I'm sitting there the whole time, always like, dude, it's the farthest north of Tamriel. Of course, it's gonna be dingy and cold.
Mike loves the people of Skyrim. Many interesting things they say to each other. Mike does not understand what is so impressive about shouting. Mike can shout whenever he wants. Mike saw a mud crab the other day. Horrible creatures.
They
Mike
are.
is tired now. Go bother somebody else. Mike is done talking. Mike is done talking. Mike is done
Yeah.
talking.
I was thinking maybe I could annoy him and get him to do something. Or I don't know. In Warcraft, the old stuff, not World of Warcraft, Warcraft, RTS, if you were using humans, you could click on the character, whichever one you're going to move around. You kept clicking, it'd go, yes, my lord, my liege, what? What do you want? And then you keep clicking them, why do you keep touching me? We keep it funny. I almost headed back north towards White Run. I had to remember where I was in proximity to everything. Uh-huh. I did really hate that they took athletics and acrobatics away as major and minor skills. Because in Morrowind and Oblivion, even Daggerfall, you could level up just by running and jumping around. And that was the easy way to do it. Now in Skyrim, I had to find other ways to do it since they took that away, and I have been showing you this with my stream the other day and today. Before we even get to Whiterun, we'll be able to handle whatever's there. You see that chicken crossing the road? I forgot to ask it why it does that.
You have the claw. Oh, you have to tell Lucan at once. Hurry!
The sooner you find the claw. You found it! There it is! Strange. It seems smaller than I remember. Funny thing, huh? I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister. Thank you so much for taking care of those thieves. The Riverwood Trader is back to the way it used to be. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Like, oh, well then fuck you too, guy. I'll find my own later on. Don't need that shit. I've never needed poisons. Needed extra resistance. Looky there. We're building our skill and speech just by doing this. Build amethysts, body rags, garnet. Oh, he hasn't got any gold left. Poor guy. There you go. Have a skull.
Till next time.
Yep. You got more gold from me to get from you. I don't know necessarily the window time on when and how much they replenish, but it seems like if you come back after a while, you know, they've got shit. Now that we have that, we're gonna go over here. Make us some leather boots. We're gonna temper them if we can. If we can't, requires another leather. Place those hide boots with these leather ones. Silver. Ooh, a silver sapphire. Nice. Fuck gold. Yes, my last name is Golden, but fuck gold. Silver's always looked better to me. Pretty sure I've already done the shit with that chicken. What's his name? Oh, there's more here. Oh, we ain't trying to do that shit to people that are cool to us.
Yes?
I knock your ass out.
We got rooms and food. Take a look.
That over there, so.
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter. There have been whispers. A boy up in Windhelm, name of Aventus Aretino, been trying to contact the Dark Brotherhood. Have you seen that shrine of Azura? They say the Dark Elves built it after they fled from Morrowind.
To the east of
Sight
here.
to see. Nobody trusts those mages way up north at their college.
Well, it's
Gods only
Winterhold.
know what they do up there.
Northernmost part of Skyrim.
We've got something of a
Well,
love triangle here in
that
Riverwood.
you get to do
Fëanor
without
and
the
Sven,
add-ons.
both vying for Camilla's affections.
Hear that?
They say a dragon attacked Helgen. Sounds like hogwash to me. Word is, Ulfric Stormcloak escaped from the Imperials. War's only gonna get worse now. Looking to blow yourself up? I hear that's what magic does to you. There's a college in Winterhold that teaches magic, unless that blew up too. Be a lot safer just to have the Jarl's wizard teach you a thing or two. Until next time.
I'm the innkeeper. They say a dragon attacked Helgen. Sounds like hogwash to me.
Well, then you can fuck yourself too, lady. There's nothing I can make outright, so just gonna start throwing shit again. Nope. Nope. No. Cool.
We don't get a lot of travelers here in Riverwood.
We got... Let's sate that appetite,
Let's do. I won't let me sell them
Need a room? Talk
bunk
to
ass
Delphine.
potions I made.
The war keeps most folks away these days.
Maybe it's you and your shitty attitudes to keep most folk away.
Riverwood's agreeable enough, I suppose. For a Nord village. I'll show you what I know.
I'm about to level that
There's
up
beauty
anyway.
here unmatched in all of Skyrim, to be sure.
Honey. Yeah, I thought he'd get away.
What? Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Not necessarily, my friend. Now we're gonna make ourselves leather bracers.
Iron
And for them.
steel is what you need. Leave that fancy stuff to the elves.
Now we're full on leather, and no, I don't wear helmets. It's an aesthetics thing, and I know that's stupid, but I mean, I really don't need them. I do fine without a helmet. What is it, girl? Kitty's talking to me.
I could
Here.
afford. Take a look. Take a look.
There we go.
Until next time.
No, not the tanning rack. Let's find something that costs the least.
Got some nice daggers around here somewhere.
Wait a minute. Oh yeah. For building shit, you'll get a house and some other stuff. Like it wasn't existent, and they're like, I mean, it was add-on stuff. Yeah. So, I mean, I went back and messed with it, and wound up with a couple of kids that weren't necessarily my kids, and
Whatever you need.
I used
Here,
here.
simple and strong. I can forge it.
Hello, Sigrid.
Alva and I, we got a dog. My girl likes to work the forge with her papa.
That's sweet.
Oh, but that blacksmithing. It's not good for a little girl. Ain't ladylike.
Maybe she's like Arya Stark, and she'll become a badass assassin. That's right, east would be River Run and that fishing thing. So we're gonna head north. There once was a man named Ragnar the Red who came riding from old Rorikstead. It's the only part of that Italy I remember. Damn, I guess it did bleed out. Shit. I see a windmill. It's black on my compass and I haven't found it yet. I try to make it a point to go to it so I can have it on my map.
Greetings, brother. You look weary. I have the finest skooma, the sweetest moon sugar, at a fair price, of course. Oh, a snitch, huh? Can't have you running any guards now, can I? You're as close to...
all you got? Damn you. Gods, no. This is the end for you.
How would he not stab himself? Piece of shit. I must break you. Ooh, we're going up. We're going up. Now we'll keep that on going like that right there, and we're gonna be all right. If I had one more, stay on. I'm gonna stay on for a while today. Off work tomorrow. There's a lot to prove when you can claim to be a master of Skyrim. So I intend to do so. Use that to make more leather. I should have bought arrows while I was in town. Shouldn't have. So yeah, having a healing equipped there, that's another one of the major things you need to do, whether or not you like being a caster, it doesn't matter. Because you're not always going to be able to have healing potions. You're not always going to be able to have the gold to buy a healing potion. That's the case. Yeah, me. Come out and play.
Give up when you still can.
Go fuck yourself. Oh, hold on. Lazy. Watchman, your respect for sneaking in and out. No more game for this ledger or nails on his chair. One more joke and you'll still funny a day. Take that. You dare shoot me, you stupid motherfucker. You out of your damn mind. Dumbass. See, now you're bare ass naked and at disposable or at the disposal of a complete stranger. See, if you weren't such a bitch, maybe I wouldn't fry your ass. Since this is your butt fucking buddy here. If I can do something cool with it, buddy. Oh. Like he died, he was still burning, but he was trying to reach for her ass for one more grab. One more grab before we died, and then he burned to death. You know, he finally, his body gave out. Oh, wait a minute, I can make shit with that. Yes, yes. Yes, I'll take your bag of crapples. Oh, yeah, wait a minute. Cooking is in the online, but I bet. I can still eat them to gain health back, you know, slowly. So I'll eat them if I get hit or something. What the hell?
Who's there? Rodolphe? That you? Boss was looking for you. Said he'd be up at the summit. Better not keep him waiting.
Poor guy's blind. Need to kill somebody like that. Living for him is a worse punishment than death. The devil's bleeding crown. Whatever the fuck he says. Why is a blind man got a book in front of him? That's like some asshole put that there before they walked away. That would explain it. Poor guy. Don't have. I'm gonna grab it. Wagon. I'll take white cap. Imp stool. No berry. I thought that was a turtle for a second. Weird. Right, let's see if these ingredients are worth the shit. Makes you weak to fire. That damages your health. That makes you resistant to fire. Weakness to frost was white cap. And those are only temporary effects, so it's not like it's a big deal. So what I can do, I'll drink that and eat that shit.
Someone there? Is that the best you can do?
You won't leave here alone!
It'll be so much easier to rob when you're dead.
You're the fucking robbers, you son of a bitch. Don't call me a damn thief. It's fighting words. I'll take that shit. I'll take that shit. And keep the rest of your shit. Fuck it, I don't want to go over it numbered. Thank you for the money. Fuck your mace and your bracers. There's coin purse. Here. Fuck that. Go ahead and get some more of this. Cool. Wouldn't think those come in handy but they do. See, I mean, very much. There's this here chest, take gold in it, let's go up here. Finish this shit out. Look there, make her resist fire. that are magical. There's some that are magic, so it's good to look. Oh, I'm taking that loot just because I like it.
Of course not. Dogs I could train, but a half-starved wolf? Not a chance.
Right. Lucky if it doesn't rip our throats out. Is someone there?
Is someone there? Gonna split your belly like an old woman's purse. So I can take a stop.
So I can stab you in the back.
No quarter given. Ah, nice. Look at this pecker neck here. Take that pelt for leather skinning. Amira's rod. That can be hard to find. A lot of people don't necessarily like to go spelunking in these caves, but they're part of the game to me. Don't bother me a bit. Don't bother you a bit either, does it, Luna? Made a slight meow and hopped it down, so I guess that means either that or she's saying, "Shut the fuck up, Daddy, I'm trying to sleep." I am Anita. Man, talk about your shit luck. Look at that poor bastard. But you can get to him. We find out. What's the worst thing that's going to happen is you're going to follow your death. Well, how hard is it going to be to run the same shit I've already ran? Not hard at all. Plus, they give you an opportunity to go bring up that restoration skill. And now you see the method of my madness in these games. Go back to our bow. You see, look at that little sliver we're missing for that level up. That a bitch.
Time to end this little game.
Oh shit. Oh shit. No shit, Sherlock. Hey, this time I'm lucky. I do have a potion. You're not always gonna be that lucky. So, we're gonna take our vantage point back. Whip this out. And out dance his ass. Best few words must be lots. Yeah, I was looking for not more what is he's burden is all good. Brick. Shit. Oh, 6 arrows, not using. You're an asshole, fellow. You know why? Because you attacked me. So goodbye. Oh, you didn't fall far enough. Slide farther. Now you're going bye-bye. It's damn. Yeah, watch him not be able to get back up. Sure, there was somebody who's thinking that at some point. Orcish mace would be worth a pretty penny. And save as many arrows as you can, obviously. Got it, make it fun. Yeah, this guy was an ultimate dickhead. I can't believe that they would just do that. We'll pass it by. That's a little more health now. Go and bring the armor rating up 40%. Now we're going to check our map because I don't know if leaving Ulfer alive will count against me clearing that place. Nope. So I was correct. Poor blind man alone in a cave is be punished way worse by leaving him alive and alone than taking his out. They made others suffer. So, deserve the same fate. Looky here, we made it back down to the end. vanilla. We ain't touching nothing modded. I'm gonna do it complete expert. I mean, I haven't even went to Whiterun yet, so. And I don't intend to until, you know. Hey, man. I mean, mods are okay here and there, but I'm indifferent about them. Yeah. Because a mod can make or break a game. That's a weird ass way for a fish to be sticking out of this. Oh yeah, I need a fishing rod. I like fishing. Well, of course you do. You're from Alabama, honey. Yeah, I agree. I mean, the story, the way it's presented. Uh, there was only a few mods I've ever used either, and that was one of them made my ingredients and stuff weigh nothing. Which, even those I'm not using. That was one ugly ass fish. He must be related to me. I like your name too, by the way. The guy whose name you are very close to was my favorite Joker. All respects to Heath Ledger and everything, but oh, I could tell you what happened with that if you like. Let everybody know what happened with the Dweemers. Or the dwarves. Which aren't. They weren't dwarves. Or at least in the sense of what we would think. Go ahead and give me your theories, my friend. I'd like to see them and read them. I caught a bucket. Wonder what Ale's doing in there. I hope you typing me out a good one, man. I'm ready to hear what another person's interpretation of what happened to the Dweemer is. Because there is an answer to it all. You just gotta dig, put it together yourself. So you're probably on the right track, if not right, completely right. Give me your second one and I'll tell you which one you're closer with. Because there was some truth in that one. Not the whole way. The Battleborns. What's theory two, my friend? I'm ready to see this. Let's see. That was Nernroot. Anybody who knows the Elder Scrolls knows that sound. Would you like for me to tell you what happened to the Dwemer? Because I can just outright tell you. I mean, you're very close with what you said.
Need a horse? Talk to my father, Skullbar.
They were a lot smarter than they knew they were, that's for certain. See, the Dwemer, or dwarves, yes, whenever they were messing with that magic, it released something too much that they didn't understand, and it was called a vibrational magic. Vibrational magic is caused by, like, say, whenever there's an earthquake and there's a rock sitting somewhere and it splits perfect. Yeah, you find ash piles, but that's from the damn machines and shit, and people who have tried to already go in there and loot them. The Dwemer, they discovered vibrational magic. Like I said, it's geomancy. It's using the power of Earth itself to cause things to happen. And if you are to vibrate something enough that's rock, you know, you're gonna make it crack and break like in an earthquake. They were messing with this stuff, and whenever that king whacked that deal, the vibrational magic went crazy and it teleported them somewhere that nobody knows. So they are still alive somewhere. But considering the entirety of Elder Scrolls is actually a dream of the Aedra and Daedra,
City's closed with the dragons about. Official
it
business
doesn't
over.
matter, huh? But, you know.
Fine. But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
Go right ahead, man. I want you to keep an eye on me.
They say Helgen got hit.
So you say you were on track. I mean, that Morrowind, man, that was great though, man. I still remember the first actual cave I came across. Like I didn't know what I was playing, but first place I ran across was a Dwemer
I
ruin.
just can't fill an order that size on my own.
That's where I cut my
Why don't you
teeth.
swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorland Greymane for help?
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak.
Fuck that guy.
Besides, Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Have it your way. I'll take the job, but don't expect a miracle.
They were way ahead of their time, man. They knew what they were doing, but at the same time, they reached too far with what they were doing. But yeah, if you go into Blackwatch or whatever that cave is, you know, the Dwemer ruins all over the mountains lead all down in there. If you actually read all the stuff you come across, you'll figure that out, and then you know you can take that to Markarth, and that guy's been nah. I mean, I would hope it would been. I would like to have hoped for them it would have been something like that, and they could have just, you know, maybe prayed a bunch or whatever, or you know, got help from one of the Aedra. But Whenever I find that book, I'll shout you out, Master Jack. That way I can show you. It may be worded a little differently. That may be it. But yeah, the vibrational magic they accidentally discovered teleported them to another place. Mm-hmm. Exactly. He was in another place. So they were displaced. There we go. It already tempered my boot. But yeah, I love the Dwemer too. I mean, you got more than just flashbacks of being around them because I would have liked for it to have been a creatable class, you know? Maybe have it being the only one that could understand engineering enough to make firearms, but that would just completely ruin the
Welcome to
medieval
War
aspect.
Maidens. Now don't let the name worry you. We got plenty of steel for
That's the
fighting
truth,
men.
man. And I
We've
mean,
got
we're never
small
gonna
weapons as
know
well as big, like
how or what
maces,
all could
daggers,
happen in
that
this
sort of
world
thing.
because I mean the Aedra and the Daedra are forever angels, demons, and they dream what is everything that is Elder Scrolls.
Take a look.
I'm gonna sell you some stuff. Yeah, we went down there into that place and saw what happened to a lot of them, wound up turning into those fucking golem like creatures or whatever, which again we will come across and you will see. Yeah, they stayed too long in the dark or some shit like that. They didn't the Falmer like they fucking like they mm, yeah the it is truly one of those things that shows how bad searching for too
Adriana,
much
number
knowledge
4,
can
just
actually
outside.
be.
You
They
look
do
like
say
me.
knowledge is
That'll be
power, and
the
I truly
Jarl.
believe that
Things are
whenever it comes
tougher
to
now, I'd
things that
wager. What with the fighting and the dragons.
aren't
But
quite
Baldu's a tough old
understandable,
Nord. He
don't
can
need
handle
to
it.
be questioned because there are no direct answers. But to leave that shit to the experts, because
Most of our
I'm personally kind of a
like
moron. And
helmets,
obviously, I
pretty
talk
much
to this
anything a
same guy
sailor
over and
needs.
over, and I've been meaning to sell shit. Uh, but yeah, they sell that orcish mace. That's true. Like whoever the hell it was in now Atlantis, I'm pretty sure, or I have a damn good theory of where it is, and it's become more and more of a common theory in these latter years. But there's a place over in the western panhandle of Africa called Mauritania, and I mean they've been going back on the radars, whatever, show the water levels and stuff back when it shows that to the south of what's called the Eye of the Sahara, which is three, I mean, it's two perfectly circular things with islands in the middle on the mainland that would have opened south into the sea. It would have opened south into the sea, and even south of this, there's salt all over that part of that. So how else would that salt have been there other than being underwater? Let me try to say it's some kind of a geologic,
Crush, clobber, slash, or slice.
some
We
kind of
got
a
a weapon for any
dome that
occasion.
collapsed or size. Absolutely. NASA uses it as a. Oh, hell no! I hope they don't, man. That's the only shit that scares me whenever it comes to wars. Is somebody might have that damn stupid idea in their head to just say fuck it all and screw the entire human race by causing a retaliatory war of nuclear proportion. I would hope we wouldn't even retaliate if we got nukes launched on us. I mean, because that'd be like we're just as bad as they are. And they're gonna suffer the fallout anyway, just like we will. So they'll be suffering slowly. We're just going fast. That'd be some shit they would do to themselves. Uh-huh. I mean, that's what those armistices and stuff were all about. Like back after World War One, there was a armistice that said, like war crimes, you can't use incendiary weapons and shit like that. People still make the stuff. No chemical warfare and stuff like that. People still make fucked up viruses and shit like that. Corona.
If you need potions, you should try Arcadia's cauldron.
That's what I went. And yeah, I just didn't want to outright say it.
Plains outside Whiterun are ripe with game.
Their way of causing natural selection unnaturally. You gotta control the population somehow. There's something about finite resources on this planet. I'm playing on my PC, my friend. I'm just using the PS5 controller.
Nay, worse than nothing. The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people.
You have come. You have come to hear the word of Talos.
Because he's a human. He was born.
Because the so-called Emperor is a coward.
That's right.
No, you're good, man. Yeah.
Oh, yes.
That's just
Well,
easier.
I call it blasphemy.
No.
A true son
Than
of Empire
remembering
would never have turned his
another
back on our greatest
set of
hero.
keys.
Not at any price. Well, let me tell you something, friend. Cyrodiil is a long way from here. And in Sky... let them come. I have no fear, for Talos is my ally. And hello, my friend. If you immortal life, Talos was a Nord, possessed of unmatched tactical
Yeah, I beat
skill,
this first on PlayStation 3. I'm gonna follow you back too, man, whenever I get out of this and stuff. But it'll be a while because it's gonna be a good while.
mastered the power of
Yeah, but
voice. And with it he united the lands of men into a
yes,
great
we know he
empire.
was a human who
In
got the
southern
voice,
lands,
and
he was known by the name
Iverceptum, and you also know that name
Here in
already if you
Skyrim,
played it.
we honor him by his proper Nord name. So great was his reign in life. When he ascended to the heavens, he was made Lord of the Divines. If you want to know more, I'm sure you can find. So rise up!
In Oblivion, one of the things to say, it was written on the back of every coin. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Can you knight people? Because I would love that. Man, I know kendo for real. I mean, but well, I come from noble blood from over in the United Kingdom. In Cornwall, actually, there still remains of our castle. Jun Castle. On the top, the highest point of Cornwall. And then in 10, 1055, 1056, we helped out William the Conqueror in the Battle of Hastings and were named Lords of Farallon Manor in Kent, England. So at one point, yeah. Oh, how far we fall. Which these things are on the internet, everybody, if you want to check them out. CHUN is the way we spell our last name. Yeah, I do a stealth archer too, man. I think that's really the secret most people need to know is that sneak everywhere, use your bow and arrow. Sneak everywhere, use your bow and arrow. Do lock picking. I mean, you can sit there and do so much before you even come here. Of course, man. Go right ahead. I'll be glad to check it out whenever I get a chance to.
You're heading east, steer clear of Hillgrund's tomb.
My lord, what
And also, our fellow friends that are here with us can check it out.
Not receiving visitors. Well, that explains why the guards let you in. Come on then. The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
Now, for those who don't know the story,
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own
I
eyes?
appreciate you, buddy. I also have a YouTube, Golden Streams. That's me. And I mean, it's my same badge on there as it is here. It's got all of my VODs and a song or two I've written and
By Ismir, Irileth was right. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains.
He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should
but yeah, I will be streaming this Skyrim for the next good while until I finish the whole thing.
Send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best.
Hey man, that's what I talk for, so much. I have anxiety issues that I'm supposed to be medicated for, but I hate the medicine. They try to zombify my ass and I don't like it. And I mean, I smoke and that's just fine for my anxiety.
Let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter
And
related to dragons and rumors.
yeah, I mean, the way I battle the social anxiety and being nervous around people is just by engaging them in conversation. Because it's just like performing music back when I did. Once I got started doing it, all that worry and the bubble guts and shit, it goes away.
Farengar, I think I found someone who
Because
can
then you're
help you
thinking
with
on
your
what you're doing, not
dragon
worrying
project.
about what it's going to be
Go ahead
like
and fill him in with all
or
the details.
whatever.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there.
Yeah, I have a brother named Duncan, who's also in my followers list as Alabama Yeoman. We're from Alabama. Go ahead, laugh it up. But anyway, he was rendered quadriplegic when he was 16 back in 1994, and he's been wheelchair bound ever since then. Minnesota. I got a buddy from up there. He might be in this very stream right now, Mr. Wolf. You're from the place where the only guy I think ever got close to honestly being as good as Jimi Hendrix came from, and that would be Prince Rogers Nelson. Rest in peace.
Straight to the point, eh? No need for tedious hows and whys. I like that. Leave those details to your
I
betters.
love Prince, man. I got it.
Learned of a certain stone tablet said to be
Fuck
housed
out
in
of a
Bleak
guitar.
Falls Barrow. A dragon stone said to contain a map of dragon burial sites. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself.
You mean this?
Ah, the dragon stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. You already found it. You are
How did he know he'd need what was in Bleak Falls Barrow? Maybe he is a master. No, I'm just whistling fucking Dixie over here.
That is where your job ends and mine begins. Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors?
Oh, I bet, dude. It might be worse on you if you were down here because, I mean, the pollen and everything. It's like my car, it's silver, but it will still look yellow whenever spring comes back around. It is that, yeah. Plus, we garden and stuff. Yes, sir. Alabama. Alabama, sir. Yeah. I'm from uh I'm from outside of Huntsville. I'm in a small town. Just we don't say the name, no doxing ourselves.
You'll need to start by learning an enchantment. Take
If I get popular enough and people want me bad enough, I may let them know where my presence is all the time.
The item is destroyed in the process, so be wary.
Oh yeah, we get a lot of those, man. I mean, so many they don't even bother me. I mean, a tornado weather. I don't even watch the news really, a weather forecast or whatever. I can step outside and tell by the way it smells or looks if it's gonna rain or not.
So you wish to master the arcane arts?
Like I told somebody once, it's like I messed up a lot of my life. So what you see around me and here, this is all I've got, literally. So if something's gonna come along that takes away everything I've got, it's gonna take me with it. Just end of discussion on that one.
How exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If a dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if we can stop it. Let's go.
Enchant. I don't think you crazy or psycho for that, man. You know, I mean, it's this other than I think honestly they get a little bit blown out of proportion as to how frequent they actually are. I mean, yeah, there's quite a few, but honestly, we have more worry from flooding than anything else here.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good.
Oh man, no, you're good. You can use adult language in here. It's an adult atmosphere, my friend.
I need your help again. I want you to go
Nah, if somebody came in here being a dick, obviously I'd pause, get in there, kick their ass out of here, because we do positive vibes and love each other here, man. Just like you, man, you're a follower. Don't mean you're a follower. You've been talking to me. It means you're my friend. I know things about you. You know things about me.
And please,
You know,
accept this gift from my personal armory.
a lot of times, yeah. I mean, I would like for them to be more lively. So, I mean, anybody you want to bring in here with you, bring them along, man. I'd be happy to have discussion and talk with anybody. I love making friends, and, despite the anxiety disorder, meeting people and learning from them, and letting them know what I've learned, becoming further cultured.
envy you the chance to see this dragon up close.
Yeah, well, I had to. I've had to do quite a lot to get this where it is, and it's. I almost think it's like a proving grounds kind of thing. Like, you know, I started and I never give up. You know, and hopefully, you know, people who see that and realize, you know, I'm not gonna stop streaming. So if they get invested into me, they're not gonna just all of a sudden see me disappear. Just the fact that anybody is invested in me in any kind of way whatsoever is just such a blessing to me because, like, you know, Alabama, like I said, growing up here, the last few friends I had, man, there's only one of them left out of it. Yeah, that or
Here's the situation.
mainly I find people give too much of a shit about stuff that doesn't matter.
You heard right. I said a dragon. I don't much care where it came from or who sent it. But I do know
I'm a
it's
very
made a mistake
easygoing
attacking
dude,
Whiterun.
and I let nothing phase me. Crap, Doc.
That's a fair question. None of us have
I
ever
call
seen
it
a
Dick
dragon
Doc.
before or expected to face one in battle. But we are honor bound to fight it, even if
Call
it fails.
Facebook Facebook.
It is threatening our homes, our families.
I don't have any unique ones for anything else.
From this monster? Are you going to let me face this thing alone?
Twitter's titter. Just a titter. Just a titter.
Think of it. The first dragon seen in Skyrim since the last age.
God.
Killing it is ours.
Whoever once decided to eat a Tide Pod.
Shall we go kill us a dragon?
I mean, I just want to meet that little kid's parents so I can say, what the fuck is the matter with you? And how, I mean, I want to see what this kid was exposed to almost. Because you gotta think that, I mean, whenever I was a kid, I had no desire to drink laundry detergent or nothing like that, and there was no challenges or anything like that. There was the I double dare you, I double dog dare you, all that stupid shit, but never that bad. I used to get dared to jump off of things whenever I was in school, and I would always do it. Now my legs hurt a lot. Yeah, it says it right there on it. It's not for human consumption. I mean, that should go without saying, though. I mean, if somebody needs to be told that, there's already a problem. Look at that. We're wavering between 3 and 6. I'm digging this, y'all. If y'all really want to see why I'm an expert, all you got to do is hang around. We're about to fuck up a dragon. Yeah. Hell, I can cook almost anything. You ever had snake? Alligator? Whale? Dove? Rabbit's not exactly as good as you'd think, maybe. Well, I guess it probably doesn't sound appetizing. Yeah, gator is gamey, but like you can taste the lake it came out of. Yeah.
No signs of any dragon right now, but it sure looks like he's been here. I know it looks bad, but we've got to figure out what happened.
But rattlesnake, ooh, if it's
Spread out. Look for survivors.
Now those little bastards around here anyway, I don't know if it's everywhere, but they've gotten like they've evolved past the rattler. Like some rattlesnakes don't do the thing anymore. It's crazy. Octopus. What's that called? Takoyaki in Japanese, or I believe that's what it's called anyway. I know calamari squid.
Guardsman, what happened here? Where's this dragon? Quickly now!
I don't know. Kinneret, save us. Here he comes again.
Here he comes! Find cover and make every arrow count!
Takoyaki. See, I play a lot of those Yakuza titles too, so I mean, I knew by that Ryuji Goda was a character who loved takoyaki. Oh yeah, that's what I'm working on. That's why I'm trying to keep this average I'm at. Like right now I'm still at 3. I'm gonna play at this for as long as y'all hang out with me. And as soon as I get the 3-person average, the rest of it's already there. Hey, I appreciate the shit out of that, brother. I've got you and 2 other fellows, and well, many other fellows that have been very supportive, and yeah, they're also streamers too, though. So on my list, you'll see names like Wonderboy, SFX, Wolf, really every one of them, not excluding a single person, are all great folks. Yep. Hey man, I'm a part of that community on Twitter. That helped me out actually a good deal. I mean, if you like the tweet and you retweet it or something like that, they'll actually, you know. Yeah, I didn't necessarily want to make one either, but when it came to, okay, this is what I'm gonna have to do if I really want to grow as a brand myself, I want Vaudevan to be known everywhere. Something I gotta do. I've got Instagram now and all that shit. God, I couldn't believe how many followers I got on that just because, I mean, I had just freshly made it and I put it on that I was a content creator, and then all these people who do different graphics designs, all kinds of shit have all come forward and like, hey man, you need any custom design stuff or whatever, just give me a shout, whatever. No cash grabbers, but still, it's very flattering. Where I come from, it just wasn't, just wasn't a lot of open-minded people.
That was the hairiest fight I've ever been in.
I can't believe it. You're Dragonborn. In the very oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power. That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power.
Luna?
There's only one way to find out. Try to shout. That would prove it. According to the old legends, only the Dragonborn can shout without training, the way the dragons do.
What are you talking about? Here?
I've never heard of Tiber's Septon
Yeah, I'm from '88,
There weren't
so
any dragons
I
then.
remember before
They're just coming back now for
all
the
that
first
came
time.
around too. I
Forever.
mean, I wasn't. I guess I'm aware of it all really well because, like I told you, Duncan, my brother, he was paralyzed when he was born in '77. Yeah, whenever he was paralyzed, I was only 6 years old by the time he got home from hospitals and all that shit. Yeah, I had to start helping him out, and I still to the day, I love my brother Duncan. Alabama Yeoman on my list.
Now we know we can kill them.
War? No, no, he was
Someone who
he
can
got
knock
hit
down
by a semi
dragons is
truck in
more
a
than enough
'72
for me.
Chevelle SS.
You wouldn't understand.
Head on collision.
You ain't a
Well, kinda.
Of course, Tamriel.
But
I've
he
seen
wasn't the
plenty
one
of
even
things just
driving.
as
Bench
outlandish.
seat, no seat belts.
I'd advise you all to trust in the strength of your sword arm over tales
Mm-mm.
and legends.
That was shouting. What you
He
just
got
did.
thrown out the
Master,
window of that car after it
really
crunched
are
under a
dragonborn.
diesel. It threw him out the window and he landed on this part of his neck and skidded. And my drunk father come and got me when I was homesick in bed with a fever
I'll
that
take your
very
command here
day
for the
that it
moment.
happened.
You head back to Whiterun
Yeah,
and let the Jarl
my
know
father
what
took
happened.
me to the wreck site. 6. I saw it. I saw it,
I've
all
taken
right.
command
My
here.
mother, God, I still
You head
remember.
back to Whiterun and
David,
let the
get
Jarl
him the
know what
fuck
happened.
out of here. What are you thinking? David's my dad's name. Yeah, so. All I knew was my dad told me, come on, we got to go. Something happened to your brother. So I got out. He's my
I'm taking
father.
command
I'm in
here for the
first
moment.
grade. I don't know.
You head back to Whiterun and let the Jarl
He
know what
took me
happened.
to the wreck site.
I'm
And
glad
I
you're on
saw
our
him
side.
there with pieces of what looked like pebbles
I've taken
next to
command
his
here for the
face.
moment.
He's all blood
You head back
smeared
to
and
Whiterun
shit. And
and let the Jarl know
like
what happened.
later on in life, I found out
I'm glad you're on our side.
yeah, he was spitting out
I'm
pieces of
taking
his
command
teeth.
here for the moment. You head back
Yeah.
to Whiterun and let the Jarl know what happened.
His face must have smashed into the crossbar or something while they were underneath that diesel bouncing all around. I hung out next to him for years and years. I love him to death. He raised me. My mother was, God bless her, she's becoming a teacher. She took care of me and my other brothers, which there's 3, all by herself. My dad paid child support. Yeah, all of them are still alive, surprisingly. Yeah, I would have thought I'd been the one to go first out of all of them. Man, there's been some pretty crazy shit that's happened. I should write a book, call it The Golden Book, or Of Gilded Heart. Oh, I like that one. Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah, I've heard about that. So this is how I fight giants. Damn it. If I can get on the rock. Ah. Everybody's going, oh, this is how he does it. You're damn right this is how he does it. You know why? You use any tactic that works when it comes to a fight. No rules. Yeah, normally that is how it goes, so. The only miracle I have is that my mouth doesn't look worse because I was born with a cleft lip. And that's 1988 surgery in Alabama. Did that well. I'm gonna get what I deserve. I'm reaping what I sow. Shithole. Fuck you going? Oh shit. I may have fucked up. I shot him in the ass. And that's how you take care of a giant at level 8. Or 7? Whichever one I am. Get your big wibble wobble ass back over here. Well, as you see, it's all about using the game's mechanics against it, if you can. Since giants are already tall, they're going to have, I guess, a little bit of a confusion about getting to a place that's higher up than they are. Now, I don't know why they would try to get to it by going somewhere way the fuck out there, but that may be indeed what they're thinking. Unlike the giants that existed on this planet back in the day that built such amazing structures as the temple at Baalbek, or you son of a bitch. There we go. But oh, there's a lot of stuff like all over this world. Those huge ass blocks that are locked together perfectly and weigh like fucking tons and tons. No mortar. Yeah, right. Some primitive culture made that. My ass. Pompeii. Yeah, the one that was buried by Mount Vesuvius for years and years because of the pyroclastic flow and it being right at the base. So I guess you saw that movie too, where Kit Harington, Jon Snow, uh, starred in it with I forgot who, but it was called Pompeii. I'm pretty sure. So yeah, that's how you kick giants' asses. Yeah, that's true, man. I mean, but you know, to them back then, you know, they didn't necessarily. It bothers me to say it like this, considering like they had ancient cultures that had such advanced understandings of astronomy and the world itself that you don't know how eventually they could have been so bad that you know they made such a bad decision to put a damn city, even two of them, Herculaneum included, remember, at the base of a fucking volcano. Yeah, that's true. And man, Herculaneum got it just as bad as Pompeii, man. People thought that was just a myth for the longest time. Look at people learning stuff whenever they watch my channel. That's the way we go, baby. I get my arrows back. I got some of them. I would never live in Hawaii for that very reason, man. Man, I won't live near an ocean because of hurricanes. But I live in Alabama, you know, with yeah. A tornado has more chances of being blown in ways that are gonna make it miss you. I've seen them form out here. Final cloud straight up, you know, everything. And I didn't have to chase it to see it. It sucked. Uh-huh. Where I'm at right now, geographically speaking, if, you know, all the polar ice caps and everything melt the point they could in my lifetime, I would be almost at what would be the new coast. So maybe an hour from it. God, what did I just go do? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. As soon as that super volcano goes off, though, that's dormant. I mean, we're all fucked.
Look, you already have been told you're not allowed here. Turn around and go back the way you came.
We're causing no trouble. All we ask is to look for her.
I don't care what you're doing. After what happened, you're lucky I don't toss you in jail. Now get lost.
We will be back. This is not over.
You there. We're looking for someone in Whiterun. We'll pay good money for a woman. She's likely not using her true name. We are not welcome here in Whiterun. So we're looking for a fugitive who comes from Hammerfell. A Redguard woman. She may be
Hammerfell. That
it's
makes
none
me
of your
think of
concern.
Daggerfall.
All you need to know, if that doesn't interest you, feel free to walk away. She cannot hide from us forever.
I'm pretty sure she could, considering you guys can't find a chick. You're actually in the damn city she's in. Wanker. Oh, my rocket raccoon dude. I still don't understand completely that thing, but I thought it looked neat, and so I got it.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Have you met my father? Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
We like to do a little bit of both. Yeah, Rocket Raccoon. It's a Pando is a on my page. If you scroll down, you'll see it's like you can. He's a nano pet, pretty much, or a Tamagotchi, if you remember those little things, you know. So you can, as soon as I hit affiliation anyway, you'll be able to spend bits to feed it and get its level up and all that stuff, and you'll be able to take care of a little raccoon called Rocket. I get to pet him every day. That's about it.
I help my. Take a look. Don't forget to. You think all the counsel my father provides the Jarl is his alone? Huh. Let's just say I advise the advisor and leave it at that.
That right?
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
I need to go ahead and figure out what's. Oh yeah, okay. Then I've sold everything necessary.
I'll take my leave then.
Next is. Do I have an iron ingot?
Yes?
I don't think I do.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
I have ore.
All right then.
So we come to the smelter. Oh, really? I'll check that shit out and see what's going on with that, man. I'm sorry. I don't understand this stuff fully yet. So, I'm getting there, though. So, just tell old Pando there to shut the hell up. That raccoon ain't gonna go nowhere. Well, hell, he might. I might just yank his ass off there since he's being a little peckerhead. We'll go ahead and make some of these. Because we're gonna need them. Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to help myself either, man. I would have probably said something similar. One piece of leather and 4 strips. We dropped to 2. If that don't come up soon, we'll have to call it short. We can't afford to fuck around, you know what I mean? I'll leave it hanging at 2 for a minute before we do go anywhere, though. That's, yeah, that's going to be a really hard thing for me to accomplish, I think. I mean, I would like to believe that I can, well, hell, I know I can entertain them, but, hey, look at that, we jumped back up, alright. Critical hit does extra damage, possibilities, and when everybody slows down time by 25%. You're awesome, Jarl Nicholas. And my other homies that are in here watching, he's a good fella, man. I've been sitting here talking to him, man, you know. Give him some love. No, the slug's much easier. No. Damn it. Damn it. I need to quit pressing B and going all the way out. Do I have the... No, I'm not yet. Yeah, hey man, I appreciate that, dude. I really do, because that's kind of the way I'd like to be able to do this, play a game and talk to y'all at the same time, and have a discussion, and just enjoy each other's company. Of course, there'll always be games that we'll all be able to play together as well, so that's a plus on that as well. I don't think I can do anything. Let's see, where are we? What were west? Gotta report the Jarl. Find the Red Guard woman. Now I know where she is, and yeah, I enjoyed being able to say that too. I mean, and if it wasn't for that, this stream's title wouldn't be accurate. I mean, there's there's a few of them niches I fall into where I can kick some major ass. Oh, I remember whenever the first online service I remember using was, thanks to my brother Duncan, but he had it was 10 or the Total Entertainment Network, and we could play Shadow Warrior and Duke Nukem 3D and this game called Ark online, not to be confused with the dinosaur game from nowadays.
So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there? I knew I could count on Irileth, but there must be more to it than that. So it's true. The Greybeards really were summoning you.
Called Dovahkiin.
Masters of the Way of the Voice. They live in seclusion high on the slopes of the throat of the world.
Hi, Luna.
The Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice.
Yeah, I loved EverQuest 1, man. I loved how everything had a level to it. Even swimming.
Really are Dragonborn.
Thank God that had a level to it as well, because I was on a boat at one point playing that, and I glitched through the bottom because I was exploring, and I was like out in the middle of the damn ocean, nothing I could do, so I numlocked and chose a direction, and by the time I got back to it when I woke up, it was running into a wall somewhere, and
Calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do?
yeah, and then you're ADT! Hey, man, we're doing quite well. I'm meeting a good friend here named Jarl Nicholas, man. He's been making it entertaining in here, man. Been talking about all kinds of shit.
Don't be so hard on Avenich.
I meant no disrespect, of course. It's just that, what are these Greybeards
You doing good, ADT, man?
That the Greybeards' business, not ours. Whatever happened when you killed that dragon, it revealed something in you, and the Greybeards heard it. If they think you're Dragonborn, who are we to argue?
You're nobody,
Better get up to
bitch.
High Hrothgar immediately. There is no refusing the Sons of the Greybeards. It's a tremendous honor.
Yeah, well, I'll go up there when I'm getting ready.
You know, to climb the 7,000 steps again.
Usually it's better to do it early. That way you can go ahead and get the full. Oh, Stormcloak, always, always. I'm a true Nord.
Disconnected from the troubles of this world. I wonder that the Greybeards even notice what's going on down here. They haven't seemed to care before.
That's right. That's what I said whenever I read it. You know, I was like, okay. I didn't like the Empire in Star Wars either. So. And the Roman Empire got pretty debaucherous and
I name you Thane of Whiterun.
insane.
It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant. I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title.
I like Star Trek as well.
Now, would we?
Kirk or Picard?
Have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn. Back to business, Proventus. We still have a city to defend.
Yes, my lord. I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward.
Okay. Okay, would you agree with I would take Kirk if it was a more of a going by the seat of your pants and you have to fight situation, and with Picard if it was a more diplomatic situation?
That is an old tale, but well known to those of us who serve in the keep. The Jarl is, as you can imagine, very busy. Perhaps I can assist you.
Jean-Luc Picard.
Our fine city has the history of
Earl Grey. Hot. I still want one of them little microwave deals.
Today, Whiterun is the jewel of Skyrim.
Earl Grey.
I can
Hot.
say without boast that it is
Done?
the greatest city
Yeah.
in all the holds. Well, there are the plains. Most of the Dragon's Reach occupies the highest, which we call the Cloud District.
No.
From here, the only thing
he has a vital role.
near as I can, never heard of them talking to anybody before. If they're splendid, there's a house available right now. Very well. Just let me know when you have the necessary funds.
5,000 gold. They ought to give that shit to you for free. Hey there, you little shits.
Father says I'm too young to train with the sword, so I practice with my fists.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl.
Oh, I know.
It's an honor to serve you.
I think that's just kind of supposed to be the lesson with her, though.
The Jarl has recognized you as a person of great importance in the hold. A hero. Honored. As my Thane, I'm sworn to your service. Lead the way.
I like to take her to one of my houses and leave her there because I don't like to risk the game going awry and her winding up dead. Like anybody ending up dead or hurt on my account.
What? Only if I can help it. Only if... But damn it. Hey, in the Bannered Mare, there's this bottle of Argonian ale. The good stuff. Then we got nothing more to talk about.
Fucking bitch. Let's become a companion. Oh yeah, I know, man, but it's man, hey, he's a man. I mean, so he just kind of gave in more of his own shortcomings and urges.
You think you stand a chance? Son of a...
Beating the shit out of each other. That's just his character. What I wouldn't give for a hand phaser or a good solid club.
You think you stand a chance?
He's done.
When the Empire surrendered to the Aldmeri Dominion,
Oh, really?
they shamed us all.
I'm a warrior, not a blacksmith.
Can't you just tell me if the grip is bad?
If Aorland made it, it's more likely you're gripping it wrong. Find me tomorrow and we can go over it.
Haven't seen your face before. I'm watching you. None of our business. There's no honor to be had in the squabbling of Jarls.
Yeah, Scott Bakula.
I came home to Skyrim.
That's still one of the best entrance themes to a show. Wait a little, 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 little,
I was lucky the companion. Of course the money is still good. And the drinks. Ask any fool around here. Mercenaries, warriors of honor, brothers and sisters. I've been here longer than most of them. Even I don't know. So you think you have what it takes? Huh. Who knows? Maybe he's in a generous mood.
You're looking at a real warrior. At least I used to be. We Greymanes. Aye. We were two of the city's oldest and most respected clans. But then Ulfred got rich and decided he and his kin were too good for us simple, backwards Nord folk. When the Troubles began, he took the Empire's side.
Yep.
We haven't
I mean, personally, I would have liked to have seen him make that final leap home, you know, but it would have been even better if it hadn't just said it, too, you know, like, it just said it on the screen, and it's like, you know, he kept on leaping and saving lives and, you know, making differences, but, you know, that had, yeah, I remember Sliders. That had that one guy in it from shit, I can't remember.
And got himself some new
The main character dude, I always forget his name.
Now he's in the Emperor's pocket like the
But
rest.
yeah, they slide into different worlds and dimensions and shit like that. I very much Sliders. I was on the Sci-Fi Channel whenever I was a teenager.
If you wish to hunt with me, your feet need to be quick and your eyes quicker.
Yeah, that was also a good show. Man, you and my brother Duncan would get along great, man. Alabama Yeoman. Our grandfather Chun was a yeoman on a Navy battleship in World War II. Of course, whenever they started getting attacked, he never would talk much about it, but he said something about, you know, kamikazes and being called up on deck with everybody else, you know, and, you know, firing a 50 cal off at these things. So
I've been tending to the warriors.
I asked him stupidly too. I was like, "Did you get any of them?" And all he would say was, "I'm sure with all that fire, I must have hit something."
Need something?
We came from the Chun side of my family anyway. They came over here from you know, the United Kingdom, where we were lords and had, you know, still had the castle's remains are still there, and so is that Fairlawn Manor. But
Leave that to me.
yeah, Lancelot Chun or John Chun
You think you can just wander in here
that time left to get away from all that shit. Yeah, hey man. Well, We helped out Duke William, so we were marksmen. So I like to sit there and think, what if one of my ancestors was one of those dudes who shot King Harold in the eyeball?
A stranger comes to our home.
I know it was a stray arrow, so I'm pinpoint it, but
Would you now?
oh, that's gnarly. Related to
Yes,
Ragnar,
perhaps. A
not
certain strength of
Ragnar.
spirit.
Is that his name?
Greetings, outsider. If you have some business here, speak it. Politics are something best avoided. Like most of I traveled. I was just my he brought me. I worked to bring honor to this family and honor. Your question carries more weight than you may know, newcomer. The difference between a noble band of warriors. I try to hold us to the right.
Cantaloupe! It's the Cantaloupe! Sending me a 6-viewer raid this minute. Oh shit! That's my homie right there. How you doing, Cantaloupe? Cajun! We're juicing and cooking now, man. How did the stream go? You get your Rocket League skills going down? Everybody meet everybody. This Jarl Nicholas, man, he's a cool guy, man. Hell yeah, man! I'm glad to hear that, dude. I'm gonna have to reinstall it just so I can be the one who looks bad for you. You can look even better. This is cheers to all of y'all for joining me. Appreciate you. If you can't smoke it with me, don't worry, I'll smoke it for you.
Master, you're not truly considering accepting him.
I am nobody's master, Vilkas. And last I checked, we had some empty beds in Jorvasker for those with a fire burning hearts.
Apologies. But perhaps this isn't the time. I've never even
Sometimes the famous come to us.
Be careful with that shit, man.
To seek their fame. It makes no difference. What matters is their heart.
What matters is their heart and their arm.
Of course. How are you in battle, boy? That may be so. This is Vilkas. He will test your arm.
Bring it on, bitch.
Take him out to the
Let me
yard
kick
and
your
see what
ass.
Not here. Out in the yard. Come on.
Come on. Yeah, I tried those myself, but I mean, it wasn't. It didn't do anything. I mean, maybe a slight euphoria, but. About as useful as CBD,
If you
you
wish to
know.
hunt with me, your feet need to be quick and your eyes quicker.
That's the truth, man. You see, I mean, and it's not. It comes from the earth,
The old
too.
man said to have a look at you. So, let's do this. Just have a few swings at me so I can see your form. Don't worry, I can take it. Not bad. Next time won't be so easy. You might just make it. But for now, you're still a whelp to us, new blood. So you do what we tell you. Here's my sword. Go take it up to Yorland to have it sharpened. And be careful. It's probably worth more than you are.
I'll kick your fucking ass, you damn wild-eyed, dark werewolf bastard. I always turn into the werewolf, but then texture mods and user. Yeah, I mean, I've done a few of those as well, but that's why, I mean, I wanted to show people a complete vanilla run and how to be a badass.
Oh, don't worry too much. And don't always just do what you're told. Nobody rules. Not actually a companion myself. My name is Eorlin Greymane. I work the Skyforge. Best... Well, I'm not sure. Kodlak is the Harbinger, and he's a sort of advisor for the whole group. But every man is his own. Every woman, her own. I have a favor to ask. I've been working on... My wife is in mourning, and I need to get back to her soon. I'd be much obliged. That's a good man.
Give Vilk's sword to Yorlin and bring ALR shield.
I'd be dead if not for Vignar. He took me in and helped me turn my life around.
The home of the Haggard. Shit. That's a bad thing to say about your elders. They look haggard. Yeah, I ain't gonna steal from my companions. Where is that?
Yes, I haven't got all day.
Alright.
I haven't seen you before, have I? Have we met? I'm sorry.
And you're not important enough to remember. What's up, Fletcher? Your cholesterol, fatty. Dude, man, welcome.
This is good. You may yet join our numbers.
Must have walked right by him upstairs. Oh, I love that movie so much, dude. The pen is blue. The pen is blue. The goddamn pen is blue. Mr. Reed, are you alright?
I turned to drink.
Ignore, now I need.
He wouldn't let me stay weak.
Oh, my head. Oh.
You wanted to make one for companions,
Where?
I'm sure.
Whatever takes the focus off your head. And she's still just in there.
When the Empire surrendered to the Aldmeri Dominion, they shamed us all.
Damn right. Let's see, we're gonna find out where that Peckerwood is. Let's see. Bring out our sheet. Well, shit. He was down there.
He took me in and helped me turn my life around.
Man, I'm sorry about that fucking thing, man. I'm gonna fix that shit. Yo, Cantaloupe, I'm gonna need some help fixing that auto mod, cause you know, I barely half-ass understand all of this.
If you wish, Ysgramor himself wouldn't have the patience to deal with all the rabble around here. Ah, good. I've been waiting for this. Wait, I remember you. So the old man thinks you've got some heart,
Yeah.
Idas. Are you
I
on
don't
the hunt?
understand it completely. Yeah, I got you, man. We'll take care of it tomorrow. I appreciate you, Tofa. You're a good dude, man. This is a great fellow right here, y'all. Man, this guy's him and everybody that's come in. You know, they've all helped me out so much.
You know this one?
My boy
Some train
ET,
yard of Vilcus.
Iron Cantaloupe, man. DC Wolf, SFX, all of you, man. I mean, I ain't trying to. Hey, I love you, brother. Hey, yeah, there's my real name. Hell yeah. I appreciate you, man. You're awesome.
Ah, a man of action. Do you think you could handle Vilcus in a real fight?
Let me do it.
Here, let's have Farkas show you where you'll be resting your head.
Farkas. Did you call me?
Of course we did, Ice Brain. Show this new blood where the rest of the whelps sleep.
Bitch.
New blood. Oh, I remember you. Come on, follow me.
Vilcus's brother. I appreciate it, man. I'll
Skyrim
have
AI like to tease
one
me, but they're good
before
people.
long now. I
They
mean,
challenge us to be our best. Nice to have a new face around. It gets boring.
oh
here
heck,
sometimes.
man, I'm sorry, dude. We dropped my numbers dropped like lower than I can.
Just pick a bed and
Like
fall in
I don't, I won't let her drop below
Tell Mom to
3,
keep the place
you know,
clean.
because
She always has.
I have
Alright, so
to
here you are. Looks
hit
like the
that.
weather's turning
It's such a small thing to some people, you know, hitting an affiliation status, but for me, it's more like
Skjor and Vilkas
a
might have things
proof
for you to do.
that I'm
Good luck. Welcome to the companions.
that I am in a just closed-minded state
We've
with
got trouble right here in Whiterun Hold.
that I'm surrounded by mostly shitty people in.
Nothing but a bunch of lonely bandits. Cowards who will take little effort. I knew you could be counted on. Do what must be done.
Time for fighting. Our favorite part. Let's see what all we got on our list of shit to do. Go later. Great, that's part of the whole deal anyway. Yeah. That's that red or is that the? I think that's the one that has the kind of like a puzzle. Here. No. Red orange or gray is not that one.
Mister, could you spare a coin?
Of course, young lady.
Thank you. Divines, bless your kind heart.
Man, I'm a more.
I wound up here.
uh.
Really? Do you? Oh well.
I will get one though, young lady, and I'll remember you.
You can claim your sword, or you can keep your wife. If you set foot outside that gate, I won't be here when you return.
I just want to go home and read. The who? I'm sorry, I have no idea what you're talking about.
You
Back
tried
to my-
mercenary work? My Sapphire doesn't like that I've been spending so much time. He fed his entire family with the gold he made using that weapon. I'm not about to let it gather dust. I tracked it to a group of bandits nearby. I don't know why I'm saying this, but if you find it out in your travels, I'd be grateful to you. No, I'm a Redguard. My family hails from the... I can teach you a few things. If you find... Saphir!
Nothing like a good adventure or romance to lose yourself in.
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables.
Oh yeah, I work there, man. Yeah, I got off work tonight and came home, cut on the stream as quick as I could get some attention.
The farmers are charging you double for the produce. Life's hard and that bard Mikhail is begging for a dagger up against his throat. The way he goes on about me.
They wouldn't taste as good as a loaf
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables. That I heard him boasting at the Bannered Mare, saying he'll. If you want to try, go right ahead. You've got. They'll never.
Well, hi, Luna.
Right now, all that matters is my daughter.
Oh,
No man's going to get.
we shall run this way. And get inside, young girl. It's raining. You don't need to catch pneumonia. Not a Yellow the Huntress, but the Nord that you meet when you're in Riften. She comes running up at you. I'm actually gonna head there before long. Let's see if I remember that halt camp. Talking to Kelda. Looking sister in Riverwood. Does that come along with anything special? I love you, Cantaloupe, man. You take a good, easy sleep, man, and Oh, it always will, brother. I'm at the helm. Love you, man. You be good, brother.
Well met, kinsman. Well met, kinsman. What brings you to Whiterun?
Ah, that would be helpful.
A pity. And words I hear too often.
Well, you see, I'll make those Greymanes and Battleborns cool with each other again.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
I hope your drinks aren't all warm.
If it's a lady you're looking for, you best look elsewhere. Once Mikhail gets them. Carlotta put you up to this, didn't she? I'm sorry, but that fiery widow is mine. She just doesn't know it yet. Maybe you're right. I guess I just didn't want anyone to think I couldn't handle one Nord lass. On my honor, I won't bother Carlotta ever again. There's a whole college up in Solitude where they teach the arts.
Bard's College.
Song, lute playing, poetry. I studied there myself. Had to leave over a misunderstanding with the headmistress.
Yes, Mom?
More a misunderstanding with her husband.
Sounds like that headmistress and the husband are tied together in whatever that misunderstanding.
I'm a bard, trained at the Bard's College in Solitude. Wanderers like you should think about applying. Some parting advice? Women love...
He looks tough.
Think you can go blade to blade with me? You'd be dead in 6. And why not? 100 gold says I knock your hide. Just fists. No weapons, no magic.
Bitch.
No crying. Let's go. Come on. Never should have come here.
This should be good.
Please. Well, another maggot.
This is a local favorite and one of the first songs I ever are the Red. Staunch protectors.
Oh, she cut my ass down. That's what I get for bringing Lydia inside with me. Dumb bitch started swinging her actual fucking weapon. I didn't think she was gonna do that.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything. Or
You.
sit by the fire.
I'm right behind you.
Wait
You will remain
here.
on guard here.
Yes, you will. Yeah, that was probably what did it. This dragon
It's a lady
shout.
looking for you, but Carlotta
I
put you
honestly
up to
didn't
this,
mean to
didn't
hit
she?
the bumper
sorry.
right there on that
Maybe
one.
you're right.
It's just
I guess I just didn't want anyone to
a
think I couldn't
reaction to
handle one
attempt to
Nord
block
lass.
with R1, I guess.
Think you can go blade to blade with me? And why not? I could beat anyone in this city. Barehanded. Want to hear a little? And why not? 100 gold says I knock your hide. Just fists. No weapons, no magic, no crying. Let's
Come
go.
on. Hell
Come
yeah.
on.
It must be hungry, huh?
Another maggot swallowed beneath my feet. That it? That your best?
Someone do something.
This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors.
Come on, show me what you've got.
Someone do something.
I'm getting out.
Now that's what I call a punch. You got me. You're no lie. If you ever need another blade at your side, just ask. Wouldn't mind seeing how you handle a few trolls.
Rolls piece of cake. Boom. Wonder where that term comes from.
Foolish old woman. You know nothing. Nothing of our struggles, our suffering.
Nothing. And what of my son? Hmm? What Thorold? Is he
I
nothing?
work with my mother.
So don't
Sell
talk
fruits and
to me
vegetables.
about
Exactly. I like to be the.
Son chose his side.
Well, literally, I guess he would be a wanderer. I help everybody of good.
The sooner you
I'm a
accept
good
his loss,
Samaritan,
the
good
better.
humanitarian, all that stuff.
never accept his death. My
And I
son
never
still lives
Well, I've gotten all the artifacts before, but I prefer not to mess with Daedra, like Clavicus Vile and all them bitches, because
If they do, promise you'll
All I can think about is my son, my fall. They say that he was killed, but I know better. I know my son is alive. Those battle-born, they're in with the Imperials. They know it too, and yet they lie to my very face.
hey man, that's fun in its own right, dude. The Thieves Guild was one of the coolest things about Skyrim, I do think.
Please visit me at my home.
Face
I
it,
can
Cal.
tell you the whole
Your
story.
stupid son is dead. Damn those great to old friend. They want to back patron of the great clan battle. Money, you laggard. The Greymanes have deep roots in White. Oh, and they hate too. We've got the same pride, the same honor, and we've got wealth. No wonder they envy us. It's uncivil. It's true, the Vignar Grey, but it's one thing to take pride in your lineage, and another to cling blindly to the past. What they call honor and tradition, I call
Yeah, because then you can, what is that blade called? The,
titles too. Aye, and
it's a certain dagger.
bed on a cold Skyrim night. Now, if that don't answer your question,
Or am I thinking of Elder Scrolls Online?
just one more thing the Greymanes want to blame on others. It's not my fault.
You never completed the main story.
Or their mule of a son raised arms against it.
Well,
And yet
I'll finish
they
for you, man.
fault on my family's good name?
That was actually pretty good.
Watch yourself out there.
I ain't done nothing. Chops and steaks fit for a
Ripe fruit and fresh veg. Really? You convinced? I'd thank the gods, but I'll settle for thanking you. Here's a bit of this and a bit of that.
Carpe the diem. Seize the carp. Seize the carp. Oh. Yeah, I like to kill the vampires myself. Yeah. I mean, I also turn into a werewolf and take care of that shit. But like I said at the start of this stream, it's like what bothers me about it though is even if you become werewolf and get healed from the affliction, like you'll be walking through here and a random person will say, "Hey, you smell like a wet dog," but they'll still say, "You smell like a wet dog," and you're like, "Well, son of a bitch."
I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn the merchant's trade. Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravan, about the same as everyone else. Way I hear it, elsewhere ain't nothing like Skyrim.
Nope.
It's got tropical forests and dusty badlands. It sounds awful. Yeah, these Khajiit, it's got to be tough. Worst thing is, nobody wants them. Reputation mostly. A few bad apples spoil the bunch. You know how it is.
Boy, do I.
Before my ma and da
Do we
passed,
all?
I told them that one day I'd become the best trader.
Yeah,
in
me too.
Skyrim.
That what is that? What is it called? Porphyric. Porphyric.
He said he'd help me get started if I could bring him a mammoth
I forget.
tusk. Easier said than done.
Nocturna. I don't remember.
You do that? If you find one, I could teach you a thing or two about trading. Help you get a fair bargain in the future.
Bring you a mammoth tusk. The Drunken Huntsman. That sounds like a good name for a bar.
Ah, hello, my Nord. Yes. My brother Honorius and I came up. After our drinks, we went out for a moonlight hunt. We got separated, and in his drunken state, my brother mistook me for a deer. He shot an arrow that pierced my, well, rump. After such a memorable adventure, we knew we had the name for our shop. Try Hulda, the innkeeper at the Bannered Mare. You should check in at Dragon's Reach too. There's so much going on these days. The Jarl or his steward might have need of help. An archer, eh? I've got just what you need.
Nice. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I don't. I use leather armor really for most of the game. And it's not for any other reason or like anything special. It was just never really needed them. Needed, I guess. Yeah, you see, iron armor and all that shit, that just weighs you down. That ain't good for
Thank you very much for your business.
leather armor.
Blade and shadow, silence and death. These are my arts. I know nothing of fear, and nothing of I am an artisan. After all, where is the value in creating art? If you change your mind, seek me out here.
Hell yeah, man, I'll watch it. Whenever you get on, I'll see it pop up. I'm always, you know,
seek me out.
I mean, well, Cantaloupe, I don't know. Well, no, he raided me, so there'll be a tab of me open where he was. uh, but yeah, I always lurk on everybody, man. I mean, it's isn't something that I do one-sided. I mean, those who support me are gonna have my support 100% too, you know. And even those who don't, just because that's the kind of person I am. But yeah, I mean, there's too much hate and negativity in this world, you know. I mean, I'm just one small part of it, but my small part of it, I can manage to make some people smile.
But I earned my way to the top.
Did my job.
I own Chilfaro Farm, you see. Very successful business.
And my brother had that because they found out, you know, he had sleep apnea and he got afraid that he's going to die in his sleep. Like, man, you could die walking down the street. If it's meant to happen, then it's gonna happen. It's like when that coronavirus was going around. I never got vaccinated. I never got anything stuck in me. I told everybody, I was like, look, if I mean, my time to die, a damn shot isn't gonna make the difference, you know. If it's your time to die, it's your fucking time to die. I mean, that's sadly the way it is. And
There's been talk amongst the gods.
I'm about to let somebody put some random shit in me, you know, required a second shot or a third shot or whatever, and it was even required for some workplaces. You see, you're a tough guy, man. But I mean, and I was in, obviously, I worked jobs that are questionable at best whenever it comes to what you're handling and what the possibly and the possibility of you getting sick of touching something and then touching it wherever. But I personally think that it's because of that I don't get sick. I have a very damn well-armed immune system, as George Carlin would have said. It's equipped with machine guns, anti-personnel rounds, fragmentation mines, grenades, flamethrowers. Oh man, that would be a bitch. I love pizza too. That's actually the sub I eat anytime I'm at my store and I'm, eating lunch. It's a pizza sub, or a pizza. I love pizza, man. It's like, and you think about it for a second, that's a food that has every food group in it. I mean, you got your grain and stuff in the bread and the dough, you know. You got your vegetables and stuff and fruit from the tomato sauce and all that stuff. I make a lot of them too. And let's see, like the spices and stuff that are in there. You know, you're gonna get your veggies, you're gonna get your fruits group, you're gonna get your bread group, you're gonna get your meat group. Obviously, a pizza has everything that a food pyramid says you need on it. May not be in the correct balanced ways, but it does have some of all of the above on the food pyramid. Not only is it delicious and awesome because it's pizza, not as bad for you as some people might like to say it is. And this was told me by, yeah, that is bad for you according to them, but I mean, shit, getting too much sun's bad for you, you know? I mean, too much of a good thing, that's something people should just learn, you know, just from experience. God, I know I learned that one the hard way. My first night I ever got drunk, I was a freshman, high school, and
Man like you needs a war horse.
they had some Southern Comfort and Aristocrat vodka. Now, I don't know anything about alcohol at this point, you know, because I'd never drank until I was 14 and in high school as a freshman. Well, I didn't know you weren't supposed to mix clear and dark. I did that. But not only did I do that, but it was the first night I ever gotten drunk, and I must have drank 2 pints of Aristocrat vodka and Southern Comfort just to myself, and I weighed like maybe $135 at the time. I got alcohol poisoning. I didn't go to no hospital or nothing like that. I suffered it out. And
Suppose so. Got one all saddled if you've got the coin.
I puked all over myself though, man, and
Suppose so.
all in the floor. At one point, I tried to make it to the bathroom, you know, but I made it to the doorway, and the room kept doing this. Every now and look over here, and the room would shift aside again, and I just boom! I smacked my head on the porcelain of the toilet seat and just started puking in the shitter, just, and I mean legs up in the air behind me, holding on to the back, puking like a motherfucker, even. Yeah. Never did I party with those guys again. Because they thought it was fucking hilarious. They pulled out a fucking video camera. Yeah. There. I don't, I'm not sober. I mean, off of drugs, I've been clean since October 2017. Used to have a bad problem with speed, admittedly. I used to love speedballing, and I was using cocaine and any pills with amphetamines in them that would, you know, make me think I was supplementing my guitar skill by making myself able to play faster, but really all I did was cause myself to fuck my arm up a lot faster. And power to you, dude. And I got a good buddy named Wonder Boy. Is on my list as well. He is see, there you go. ADT's got you back right there too, man. That's good to see people on the sober path. That's very true. And you see that? Boom! Two people brought together in awesomeness. What it's all about. Let's see. Yeah, of course we could go to Riften, but we're going north and then west from there. But I wanted to get a horsey, even though they're not as fast as you are. Honestly, I don't believe. As long as I don't land on the ground and kill it. Is there a damn run button to these fuckers? I can't remember. I almost looked up its asshole. Yeah, with the my cocaine and speed issue, it was unfortunately it was a pretty costly thing that happened. I mean, I still have some of my gear over here, but I performed for a band called Final Death Agenda for a good long time. Before that, I performed for a band called Rhythm Beyond Madness. I stood in as a session musician in SMC Studios in Hazel Green, Alabama. Yeah, I got to work with a lot of really great musicians, but and there's where you can, you know, get yourself your proof of that if you so desire. But the I was on coke so bad I was thinking that I was doing myself good, you know, and not.
What is it? Dragons?
Whenever I was doing it, of course, yeah, I was faster and everything. That's because the drugs. Hey, so I wound up playing tremolo picking a lot of our songs areas so fast that this right here, probably can't see the scar, but it's called your ulnar nerve. And that's what they call your funny bone. You ever hit your funny bone? I pinched that nerve. And down here in my wrist, it was so bad. Nick Bach, this man right here, Mr. Jarl, has helped me immensely too, man. Nick is a really good dude. Now, I don't know that's his real name or anything, but Nick, meet Nick. Nick. We're cooking it. We're cooking it. We're cooking it good. Nick, meet Nick. See, clone? I told you, we both know. That's right, man. We miss you, dude. I thought it was awesome talking to you about where you're from, man. I don't know enough about. Well, like whenever they talk about the outback or, you know, the wildlife or Aborigines, you know, I would like to know the actual history and all of that shit. That's one part of world's history I haven't looked into. Sadly, I don't know why I've never. I know it was part of the Commonwealth at the time. Isn't it still British? Oh man. Well, they can try to make me use my real name all they want, but you know what? They can suck my ass because I'm not. Let them come for me. I'm in Alabama. They really don't give a shit about that. They give more of a shit about things that really don't fucking matter. Like, if you're smoking a marijuana. God forbid, you know. That's, I spend time in jail for that shit, yeah.
No lollygagging.
Yeah, Nick there, man. Ever since that day, you know, I've been on that shit, brother. Expanding the reach, keeping the love, keeping the vibes, keeping the audience. As soon as I get my auto mod fixed to work with Pando or whatever, I might even get rid of that little Pando fucker. I just thought he was cute. Yeah, it'll be even better. Old Cantaloupe said to message him tomorrow and he'll help me out with that auto mod thing. So I intend on fixing that shit tomorrow. Because I am indeed going to stream it again tomorrow. My next goal, affiliation. I mean, I'm almost there. You know, I just got to keep this going, and I've got the average percentile. What's it? Minute. Ah, yeah, like, yeah. That's why I've just been sending them all to my YouTube for right now. Just so that they're all there. And I'll be able to get them off of there and yeah, do editing stuff with them. Because yeah, there's quite a few highlights I want in there. Like the one you caught where oh hell no, I'll never do that. I will always give them what they ask for. Everything should be edited. Understand? I got you. It shows you're putting more into it. Oh, well, yeah, that is a good idea. I could use that. But yeah, Nick has been incredibly helpful. I will do that though. I appreciate you. That's right. I mean, they can watch Vaudevin's VODs all the time, but still think that's kind of funny. Somebody pointed that out to me the other day. It's like, you make VODs? Your name's Vaudevin? And I'm like, yeah, that's cool. I didn't think of it that way. I don't have it set to automatically save them. I actually have to go in there and publish the shit myself. So now that I know that, I will be editing them. And don't worry, whenever it's something important, I ain't gonna edit y'all out. Share the love. Look at that. Okay. Yeah, I'm loving this. Yeah, having people to talk to on stream. Yeah. I mean, I want to be able to be a nexus for people to know that they're gonna get treated equally. If there's an asshole around, I'm getting rid of the son of a bitch. You're free to be you within all confines of respect for others. We go by the golden rule in Mr. Golden's channel. My last name is Golden, so you treat others as you would have them treat you. Bye. I'm proud of my last name. It's dying off, though. 5 of us. My family line. Yeah, thankfully. That's really the only reason I set that auto mod on for was so that it would stop people if they tried to spam or, tried to use a certain terminology for people that would be offensive or unwarranted or downright hateful. Because, I mean, I love everybody, and that's something that sounds weird to everybody, but I mean it when I say it. I mean, there has to be giving me a. You'd have to murder me or try to for me to not love you. Because I believe and know everybody can change. Bastards are whacking my horse. You believe that shit? Fucker. That's right. You see, we can leave our hate and stuff in a game like this, right there. Those bastard wolves were hurting my horse. Y'all good, buddy? Yeah, alright. And I hate that I had to do that. I love dogs. I have a kitty over here. She's asleep. Probably be mad if I tried to wake her up. She's laid out good, too. My kitty is my heart. Well, she helped me find my heart again. Bring it on, assholes. That's right. I mean, the world would be much better if everybody could learn how to just, instead of let anything get to them, just as easily with that same kind of conscious and subconscious thought, just let it go. That's as easy as it is for me. You can feel any way you want to feel. All you gotta do is feel it. You can be however you want to be. Become whoever you want to become. All you have to do is be it. I'm happy all the time because I choose to be. Not just consciously, but subconsciously as well. And that's where you'll find a balance of mind. I can go on some deep shit with spirituality and stuff too. Yeah. But this isn't the time for that. This isn't that kind of a stream. Unless you ask me, I keep that away. Peak version. There. So I can chunk it at somebody. Yep. Oh, I agree. It's just like having a dick, man. It's amazing, right? Just don't go try to shove it in everybody's mouth. Not everybody's gonna appreciate the girth, length, flavor, whatever. But that's why there's that thing there of acceptance for all. Even if you believe different, think different, even if you hate the shit out of me, they'll love you. What do you do to the person who hits you? You let them be. Because with one action, they've already shown the caliber of their being. And that does keep with confines of context too. I should. There's certain occasions where some people do need their asses whipped. Yeah, and there's no need for it. I mean, it's just as dramatic even sometimes to, talk about it. Two grown men about their issues than it is just to start clubbing each other. And to actually talk about it and get over shit. Being a man, you can't dwell on things in the world. You can't hold grudges, and you can. I mean, but the only thing you do with that is hurt yourself because you've given somebody else or something else your power. Something else can determine how you want to feel, when you want to feel it, just by it being. Take that power back for yourself. Let it roll right off. And then you'll find yourself in those unique situations. Yeah, well, it happens down here in Alabama, I understand. But, like, I mean, but then you talk to the people after that that actually are more mature in their minds, and they're like, "No, that was really cool that you held yourself back there. That guy was an asshole. The guy hurt himself worse than he could ever have hurt me." Now I've had my ass kicked before, kicked some ass before, but no, that's exactly right. because the fighting, you're still gonna be in a, you're still gonna be in a mind frame where I saw that motherfucker and I kicked his ass. Yeah, that motherfucker did this or that. That still you have that reason still stuck in your head. Doesn't matter that you won the fight, lost the fight, whatever. If you lost the fight, you most certainly ain't gonna get over the shit. Sat there and talked with the guy like an adult. It would get done so much better. The world wouldn't be on fire all around us for one, and we wouldn't have an automaton first attempt with a shitty power supply that's failing as president. I say nothing of him at all. That's just saying. That's just kind of sad to see that he's in such an old age that that's his condition. Personally, I do think he actually is. But I ain't gonna go there. Politics are not welcome on Twitch, and we don't go there because I don't like them. It's all lies. Besides, it's like an asshole. We've all got them. We all know what they're good for. Potions. You see, that is so... I mean, people call this bullshit, but they are right, it is. It's bullshit, but it works. Now watch, they're going to take the ability to do this out of whatever the next single-player release Elder Scrolls is. I guarantee it. Because everybody knows we're using it. Really what you think. Oh shit. No wonder it's shocking. That's gonna be a death hit, so yeah. Too late. You nearly killed me, asshole. Now you see why I collect all those potions and I never use them? Because they come in handy. You get antsy and use them when you don't need them. Leave that to this. Build up your restoration skill. Head towards them level ups, you know? Oh, screw these stacks. These are worth money. These guys were poachers, man. Nobody tell Tony Jaa about what we're doing over here. He'll come and break everything in our bodies. Disenchant. I don't need that shit. I don't need that shit. This way you'll pay attention. I appreciate that, man. I try to be more than I'm. Well, actually, it's kind of a thing. Like the family member I was most like, William Voss Cavosa Golden, is jack of all trades, is what they called him whenever he was alive. Kind of right. I mean, I can do a bit of everything and know a bit of everything. So, well, let me take that back, 'cause I'm still learning this internet and Twitch shit. So, well, not internet, but the Twitch stuff and Discord and all the stuff on with. There we go. Yeah. Now, I am a master of some, this being one of them, video games of certain sorts, or, even though I hate it, I'm a fucking hell of a cook. I want to try this VR too, man. That's the only thing that would be better is to, well, I don't know if you'll be able to actually use a, flourish blade dance or anything like that, so I don't know if it would make me feel pigeonholed or feel free. Because unless I can do this and whirl my blade around at my own leisure, it wouldn't necessarily be virtual reality. I should be able to go and throw my shield away. Why don't you drop something? Unstaff Fury. I need one. All right. Get on it. Get on it. Jump on it. Jump on it. Jump, jump, jump on it. Set down, now we can run again. All right, cool. We ain't sleeping in a stranger's bed. That's kind of weird. Strength, money. Hey, rookie, watch me pull a dildo out of my ass. Again? Nothing up my sleeve. And presto! I must have grabbed the wrong ass. Better story than it implies. Hey, you like that? Hey, rookie. Again? Now here's something we hope you'll really like. I remember it used to come on like whenever I was a kid. It was like really late at night, and it was a pisser actually that came on. Like I wanted to see something else. Like eventually they started in Scooby Doo in place. I do a good Cleveland. I do a good, well, too good of a Hank Hill, and I ran that one into the ground on Twitch. I can do an all right Peter Griffin. I can do the little bit different guy, Bruce, yeah, from Family Guy as well. Yeah, that could do a whole TV episode of my own, probably. We're gonna drop some. Yeah. I'm just gonna wear those for now. Nice. Talk about luck. Shut up, Beaver.
Hey, buddy, check it out. This chick has 3 moves.
Cool. How many butts does she have? Shut up, Beaver. You butt munch. And I can do the neighbor who, you ain't them 2 boys who have been spray painting my cat and whacking off in my tool shed now, are you? Whacking. Let's put the H in there. Otherwise it doesn't count. Whacking. Oh, well, I can do Hank Rutherford Hill right now. I sell cocaine and cocaine accessories. And they're in disguise. They're in the propane tanks. Oh, hell yeah, I'd like to hear that. I can turn into a Scotsman pretty quick. You see, because my actual origins are from Glasgow, Scotland. That's where I'm actually from. Not really. I'm just really good at the accent. Proper English would be something like, "It's a lovely party, Richard, but there's a turd in your punch bowl." The Irish. You gotta roll the R's. I can't do it. Irish. You went from across the river? Huh. Or across the pond? Well, wait a minute. That's when it comes to mainland Europe. There was another exit in here down in this place. I'm wondering where it leads out to. Oh, hell yeah, with Andre the Giant and dude from Robin Hood Men in Tights and Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die.
Inconceivable.
Get the word. I don't think it means what you think it means. Nah. Hey. Whoops, I walked into that spike. Wasn't a good idea. Yep, I love that so much. And then, of course, in the whole goblet thing, you know, he tries to outsmart him and... Oh, I developed an immunity to iocane 30 years ago, you know.
one of them do the old gunpowder, make you fall asleep with the sleepy bar with your mouth open. Bill Cosby.
Yeah, if you do it without killing yourself, my worry with such an aptly titled stream, can't afford that kind of mess. Damn. There's a chick in Whiterun who wanted one of these mammoth thingies. Yeah. Hey, that's part of mastering the game, actually, I do believe. Man, it's especially in this, I like to tell people it's like, fighting. There's no rules in fighting. I mean, you use whatever tactic works. And you never limit yourself to one style. You got to keep an open mind, man. That's one of the reasons, actually, well, a segue into why I want to be at TwitchCon this year a lot, because I've met a lot of people on this that I actually care about now, and if they're going to be there, I mean, if somebody had something, whatever, God forbid, happen to them over there, and there's a possibility that I could have been there and made something happen different, I wouldn't do it. And of course, that's probably me just being moronic. But I never got to go to any of those. You see, I never was a Trekkie. I didn't even get into it that much until Deep Space Nine, actually. It was funny enough. Oh, look at that. He's within an ass hair of a level up. Dropping his sword for him, for his family. You got to meet the Shat Man? You lucky dog. I mean, and that's something not anybody will be able to say now. I mean, because didn't he croak a couple of years ago? Kind of an asshole is what I heard, yeah, but still, that's the Shat. You met the Shat. He is still alive? Wow.
Sometimes I miss the soldier. You found it. I've been... Thank you. Here, my father had a favorite sword and shield technique. Let me teach it to you. No, friend. I'm not. But I get along with your kind well enough.
No. I always do get lockpicking stuff, but not the proper time. Damn it. Didn't get it go where I wanted it to go.
Divine
Sword,
smile.
bow, and restore are all good. Yeah, that's right. Because the what's the name of the guy who Harold from Harold and Kumar plays in the new Star Wars movies. If I saw his name, I would know it. Yep. It sucked too. I mean, I didn't even know that thing about him until after he was gone.
Averstein, put that down. He's here to help us find Thorold.
We know he's not spying for the Battleborn. This was foolish. We can't trust anyone. Who knows what they'll do if they find me here.
I can't take any more of this. No weapons, please. Let's just talk.
All right, Mother. So, you're here to help? I know that Thorald's not dead. I just know it. The Imperials have him, and are keeping... Those damned Battleborns. They know something. There's gotta be something in that house up there. I don't dare leave the house myself, so I need your help. The Battleborns. The Emperor's biggest bootlickers here. Their connections to the Empire and the Legion are well known. When Thorald didn't return home, there was no question in my mind. They knew Thorald supported the Stormcloaks, knew he was gonna aid them in battle, made sure he didn't come back. Locked him up someplace to get back at my family. I'm sure of it. Anything that confirms that Thorald isn't dead.
Yeah, that sucked, man. I remember when Nimoy died.
They'd be hiding it, of course. Wouldn't want it to get out that... But you might be
Live
able
long
to
and
butter them up
prosper.
enough to lower their guard. Best if you didn't mention to anyone that you
Please,
saw me here.
anything you... It's hardly a secret that they have ties. Thorold did worse. He took action against the Empire. He's my... I get... My husband, Eorland, you should ask him about... Well, that and maybe those... Head up the steps from the market and look to your right. Can't miss it.
Do you have news? Did you find something?
Got a lot of steel to shape. It's an honorable craft.
I've said too much.
I'll show you what I can.
Now, whenever I level up again, I'll be able to put a perk point in the smith and it'll make it work like Elven and or Elven instead of the Dwarven on. Damn, no shit. That's been a mean ass minute then. I had no idea. That'd be one of them things my brother would know, not me.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's... Ah, looks like that's it. Got to go.
The Jarl, huh? In books, Jody. Now come on. Yeah, I mean, my brother loved Star Trek too. I was a little shit, and I remember him playing one of those Star Trek games on his on the original Nintendo. I don't remember which one it was, but it was a top down, and you actually moved around. There was an animated Star Trek
This
stuff.
war's as stupid as our feud with Clan Grey Mane. Need something? Unlike the rest of my family, I've got work to do.
Right. See, we're gonna save before we attempt this. Because I'm not exactly sure. Wow, a minute since I'd saved. Oh shit, that's right. I don't know.
My brother John's got the right of it. Join the Bard's College and avoid this pointless war.
Mm-hmm.
How dare you! My boy Huh?
The Mars is getting beat.
My friend Olava, the seer, she says, yes, Braith bullies me all the time. All the elders think I'm a milk drinker because I can't fight. Nobody understands. If you can get
Man,
Braith
I would
to
like
leave
to
me
just
alone,
take it, like them to make
I'll
a
be your
rep,
best
like
friend.
a real
Forever.
life size, you know,
I'll pay you too.
like
My whole life
building that
savings.
was
2
Starship
seconds.
Enterprise, just
Oh, good. She'll listen to you. Well, and me and Mila used to climb up on the roof of Dragon, but I don't do that stuff
Oh,
anymore.
Luna.
Father keeps catching me, and then I get in
What
trouble.
is it, girl?
All right then.
Wow. What is wow? What's wow? This is my baby here. Come here, girl. Come here. Come here. Come here. That's my girl. I love my kitty. I love animals. Yeah. Go tell this little girl to stop beating up a boy. Damn. Well, there's somewhere around how much money's been wasted by our. I'm not gonna go there.
Let me. The Thalmor. So, Northwatch Keep. I'll do anything if it means save. Thorald can't be left to those monsters. What? You alone? You're very well. I'll give you a chance. But if you can't do it, I will.
Where you will.
Forget Solitude or Windhelm. Whiterun was the crown jewel of Skyrim before... well, before... never mind.
Find this girl who's beating the brakes off of this boy.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
Yeah.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wild.
That's That's some big numbers.
Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravan, thank you. As promised, let me show you a thing or two about bargaining. Don't want some shifty merchant giving you a raw trade.
Tired of bread and stew. Had enough of fish and fowl.
Hey, you little shit.
I work with my mother to sell fruits and vegetables. Girls, it's fun most days, but hard work. Why? Okay, I'll leave him alone. I was just kidding around. Besides, if he'd only kiss me, I wouldn't have to beat him up all the time. Hey, you wanna play? Goodbye, sir. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Prepared or not, I'm coming. You'll never find me here.
But I did.
Did you know there are some fruits that actually grow better in the cold weather?
Finding something from a kid.
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King. When his voice shouted.
I work for Bellathor at the general goods store.
I'm aware of what you do and who you are.
Nope, sorry.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
Yeah, by the time I'm dead, I bet we'll be
Some damage.
starting to understand anyway a lot of the stuff going on in on Mars.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
And we'll go sell mammoth tusks
I
and
used to
shit
be an
for this
adventurer
stuff.
like you. And I took an arrow in the knee.
The famous meme.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Oh, I already do. How do you do, Bellathor?
Everything's for
Shots are
sale,
hot.
my friend. Take a look.
Yeah, and that was in 2015. The second one was supposed to take place. Books. Check them out. Oh yeah. Okay. Already written. And there's a movie from back in the day Mel Gibson stars in. It's called Forever Young. And they cryogenically freeze him for it's supposed to be an experiment, but some shit happened with the funding or something, and they forgot. Like he got locked away, they forgot about it. Like he was put in some corner of a warehouse. The guy was over the project died, and so it was like World War II whenever he was put in the cryogenically frozen thing, and it was in the 90s. This movie came out, and got out of the thing. So it was actually a really good movie. And the reason he cryogenically froze himself is because his girl he loved like got hit by a car or something, and she was in a coma, so he was, of course, gonna sign up for the experiment. Hopefully, whenever he woke up, she'd be okay.
I'd even buy one of... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
I love that movie. I fucking love that movie. Idiocracy. If any of you've never seen it, watch it. You'll be amazed and also astounded by just how much it's starting to mirror people feel. Rondo got electrolytes. Okay, what is that? They're what the body needs. Why does the body need it? Because it's got electrolytes. And what are electrolytes? Stamp Baines, there's a sweet young lady right there. Everybody give her a hello. She out there trying to grow crops with Brondo or Gatorade, yeah. He's over there. Hey man, you ever try using water? Like water from the toilet? Why does it have to be from the toilet? Thank you so much, Mrs. Simp, your sweetheart. I appreciate everybody that is currently in this room. Thank you so much. You're a sweetheart. I don't want to. I need to find an enchanting table. Oh yeah, there's one in the Jarls. Yep, she's a sweet young lady.
You're the best.
And Simp Beans, this here Jarl Nick, man, he's a really nice guy too. So I mean, and he's older than me, so you don't gotta worry about that. Just a good fella. I feel a mental connection to him.
I might just be a servant among lords, but don't think for a moment I don't.
Hey man, Walter Matthau was hilarious. Rest in peace.
If my cleaning gets in your way, just say the word and I'll be off.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, Great Warriors. Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the Great Warriors.
I agree. They were very funny together, but I think the best comedic duo for me, though, personally, was Chris Farley and David Spade. Yeah.
That's a decent enchantment, but keep studying. You've only scratched the surface.
Oh yeah, they did make a great dynamic. I was so fucking surprised by it, honestly. Whenever Rush Hour came out, oh, hilarious. Yeah, dude, come to my hood. I show you where
Seems
I
this
hang out.
damnable
What the hell
I
you
don't know
just?
much. They say the emperors used to be dragonborn, but that all ended when Martin died during the Oblivion Crisis.
Do you understand the words that
There's
are
a
coming out of my
tranquility
mouth?
in
Don't
magic.
nobody understand the words
Well,
coming out your
I
mouth.
only know what I... If you can shout, you need to go see the Greybeards. They'll know. I believe I am. Ah, that reminds me. Speaking of alchemists, would you be so kind as to deliver the frost salts for me? I'm sure Arcadia will provide some
Don't you
form
never
of
touch a black man's radio, boy!
Good. You're clearly better suited than I am to carry out such a menial task.
You don't touch anybody's radio.
A prospective student, are you? Well, sadly no. Perhaps I'm here. What a fascinating conversation that... I'll put it... If the... Hopefully that answer will satisfy you. Good day. Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss... If I said that would... As long as I'm left... Now, I'm a busy man, and your pointless questions are boring me terribly. Good day. Yes?
Eat shit. What do you got for sale?
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Yeah, eat shit. What do you have for sale? Oh, man. It's a rude young man. Get soul trap for those that I've got. Yeah. There it is.
If you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
That damn thing, man. Yeah, me and Cantaloupe will get that fixed tomorrow. I promise everybody. I won't leave y'all to that bitchery. There we go. There's a word. Bitchery. There we go. Man, I haven't seen them in a long time, but they were very funny. I should go back and watch those. It's been that long.
Father says I'm too young to train with the sword.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend. Now, if you don't mind, I've got a...
I almost ran into the fire. Jump in the fire. Open that there door. We're going out in the white run. I still forget where the damn quest log is every time. Peter Renner's trees. Assaults. Whee!
Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable.
Wait a minute, I can get Nettlebane by doing this quest.
It's a shame. This is the Gilder Green. It was planned. Disciples of Kinnereth could sense something holy in it, and traveled far to hear the winds of the goddess in its branches. Of course, not as many pilgrims these. A big dead tree isn't very. Kinnereth gives life, and we need a living. I've thought about that. I think if we had some of the sap from. But even if you could get to the Elder Gleam, you couldn't tap it. Not with any normal. Elder Gleam is older than metal, from time before men or elves. To even a. You'll have to deal with the hag ravens. I've heard about the weapon. It's called Nettlebane. The hags terrify me, or I would have gone out. Your spirit is it's held in a hagraven nest called Orphan Rock.
Mister, could you spare a coin?
First young
I'm
lady.
so hungry. Oh, thank you, Divines. Bless your kind heart. Until next time.
Got some more shit
Got
to
something
bill
for
for.
just about everybody in here. Give a holler. Everything. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Do come.
That huge karate expert dude or whatever it was, yeah. Just Theta here.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not,
Yes,
you
for
look
you.
rather splendid, splendid. Oh, but I suppose you expect some compensation. Here. These potions should suffice. Of a sort. I don't have formal training in the restoration school, but within these walls, if I had a septum for every case of rock joint or whitbane I've cured since I opened this shop, I'd be a rich woman indeed. Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
I am anything I need to be at the time I need to be it.
I think I can teach you a thing or two. What do you need, my friend?
Okay.
Interesting mixture. Experimenting. You'll improve with practice.
Damn, you have to take a Benadryl or something.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask. I offer remedies.
Cheap dollar store Benadryl, yep.
It's both common and rare. Do
The
what
great
you know
value
for yourself.
kind.
Yes. Pardon me. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Interested in you shutting up and up in your inventory.
I have several elixirs for sale.
I'll bet she does.
Well met, kinsman.
Call me kinsman, you asshole. I'm not a dick. I wouldn't kidnap somebody. Fucking whack ass. Especially turn them over to Thalmer custody. Anything
Welcome
under
to
custody.
War Maidens.
That's just
Now, looking
make
to
a
protect
fucked up
yourself
thing
or
double
deal
fucked
some
up.
damage.
And then whoever finds himself in a situation that is a bitch and a half. Oh, you're cool, man. Don't feel like you ain't. Yeah, man, you can do whatever, man. I'm probably gonna end before too much longer. Yeah, fucking 3:30 in the morning already. Damn.
Good doing business.
Now I've been having fun and hanging with friends. Uno momento. You don't go nowhere. Sorry about that. Alright, let's get. What was I doing? Three. Metal okay. All about where I am. And these are some just. Yeah, it's 3:30 here too, man. You're probably central just like me. But yeah, this is before. This is barely passing Whiterun in his first quest. I already have these stats. So. Yeah, me too, brother. So I was like, damn, it's about time. 24 miscellaneous, 6 quests, 4 of them main, 1 of them side, 1 of them companion. That's right, man. Well, always, yeah, that's the truth. 45 people killed, 17 animals, 2 creatures, 20 undead. Favorite weapon, ancient Nord sword. That should be my bow, I would have thought. 27 critical strikes, 27 sneak attacks, 1 a brawl. 94 ingredients harvested. I'm gonna get this last little level before I end it up. Got you, buddy.
Got some good pieces.
Hey, wait a minute, bitch. Get back here.
I don't claim to... blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Oh, I'm not wearing any. Yeah, I forgot to put on those boots.
Have you met my father? He's the steward up at Dragon's Reach. I help my father in more ways. You think all the finest weapons and armor. Yes? Until next time.
And now we have 4 of each. We'll go here. Oh, we have, what was that one? Yeah, baby.
Got some good pieces out here.
Level 10 already.
Need something? The finest weapons and armor. Until next time.
Very important. Just now. Equip both left and right. Super heal yourself. Alright. And we're gonna save our battle right here. And then we're gonna quit the desktop. And here's the part where I say thank every one of you for joining me this evening, this morning, this night, whatever it happens to be, for a 4-hour and 22-minute long stream. I appreciate every one of you. Damn focus. Focus. No, it ain't gonna do it. It's probably a good thing too, because I'm ugly as fuck at saving you a little bit. The Jarl Nicholas, I love you, buddy, and it's been great to meet you. Cajun, Simp Beans, thank you for the follows and the attention. Thank you, Canlope, for the raid, and thank you all for who hung with me. Thank you all just for being you and being awesome. I love you all, and remember, like Bill and Ted taught us as youngsters, be excellent to each other. Now party on, dudes.